Hi everybody. I just realized that I had the music on pretty loud because I was watching videos earlier. So I'm sorry if I blasted your ears out. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back in. Hi Senpai, FaZe, and Suki. Welcome to the It's Really Cold Outside and There's Too Many Zombies. Project Zomboid save. So for those who may not be aware of the challenge, I started in winter. I put the zombie population on very high with a respawn rate that's high. And I randomize my traits every time I make a new character, a new polka. Cause I keep the same appearance, but yeah. And everything else that comes with build 42 shenanigans. Where are my chimkins? Are they fine? I got really worried there for a second, like that they got killed. Because they weren't coming out, but it seems like they're just vibing. Maybe they don't want to come out yet because it's morning. Who was first, me or Senpai? Technically, Senpai is first, but as Senpai did not claim the title of first, and you claim the title of first, by definition, you are technically first, Suki. But by chronological order, you're second. You're almost back to 5K Pokemon. Does that mean you're going to make me say some interesting stuff? Also, I just remembered that my poor van has been going through hard times. Tough times make for sad vans. You know what I mean. I kind of wish I could maintain this. It's a little bit difficult. My poor hood! It's so bad! I don't know how to fix this yet. And sadly, I don't have the skill boost for mechanics. I'm probably going to need to work on that. But I don't know how to start working on that. Usually where there are cars, there are also too many zombies that show up with the cars, you know what I mean? Hi, Frogga! Yeah, I think Ryuge is being added today. Or relatively soon, because Master Duel likes to update on Tuesdays, doesn't it? Your dream will finally be fulfilled. And then it'll be crushed by Malice being released soon after, so you better get it in while you can. I honestly am wondering where to go from here. I could try going in towards town, it's kind of hard though. Even though this is a small town, the amount of zombies doesn't play around. You know what, thinking about it, I probably should have brought something to eat with me, but I got a can of beer, so it'll probably be fine. What I'm saying is that when the new cards come in, with Malice and Ryziel, Ryuge is probably going to get blasted by the new meta, and it will be a little tragic, just like everything else is getting blasted. I took a turn a little bit early, because I don't really remember how to drive around in this town. Shut up! I can't hear you! Nah, I can't hear you. That's what it feels like. Alright. I'm gonna continue down here. And I'm going to drive responsibly, since my van is pretty flimsy these days. You think you're gonna build Mimi Ghoul? They also sound like they'd be really fun to play around with because of their more unique playstyle. Oh yeah, I forgot there are sheeps here. Sheep. I got spooked by them a little bit. There are kind of a lot of zombies already, aren't there? I think that's what I ran into last time. That there were just a lot of zombies in general. Don't die! I didn't put on my helmet. This might be a little bit troublesome. Can I put on my helmet real quick? My bicycle helmet. Alright, cool. Now I'm protected against crashes. That's very important, as you know. Hi, Marjorie! Oh, that was a big strike. That was satisfying. A baseball bat is putting in some work. Oh no, laggy, laggy for a moment. At least I don't think it's going to cause me any trouble right now. Ragdolling is still something I have to get used to in the combat mechanics. I'm not completely used to it. You're also going to build Mimi Ghoul, Senpai? Mimi Ghoul's got a lot of fans. Please, don't bully. Awful lot of zombies right now. Am I familiar with the Italian brain rot memes? Isn't it like all that AI stuff? If it is, then yeah, I'm a little familiar with it. I don't really get it though. I mean, if it does what it claims on a tin, it's brain rot. Can't say it's wrong about that. Yo, I remember this was my starting house. Feels nostalgic. Please don't bonk my van. My van is fragile. How hard is it going to be to access one house? We're about to find out. How does everyone feel about the new ragdolling? I'm going to leave it on to help with the testing of it and because I'm curious about it. So far, it feels a little funny. And I like that once in a while I will just hit the ground and the zombie will just be falling over from that. Oh no, I hope I don't have to run that one over. Alright. Careful driving. Hi Remington Rider, welcome into the stream. The zombies be like, there was no room where we came from, so we decided to take a vacation here. Yeah, they're all country home buddies. They love the country. They love Kentucky and the fields and the vibes. I love that my inability to sleep properly is causing me to be fatigued at 10 in the morning. Isn't that always nice? Anything good here in this car? There's a matchbook? I kind of like that. There's another matchbook and some tape. Rubber bands are kind of useful, right? That's a lot of zombies for such a small house. Of course there's no gas in here. We can't have nice things. But yes, hello. We're bonking some zombies, of which there's too many of. Fatigued at 10 in the morning sounds like me. I just got here and I'm sleepy. Sleepy hours. That guy has a nice jacket. Can we grab it? Oh, this isn't going to cause too much trouble for me, though. Oh, now I'm winded. Okay. Actually, the jacket is in complete 100% condition. That's beautiful. Oh, that's a leather jacket, too. Too bad it's very heavy. For a minute, I thought that the way the song was going was I was going to turn into the helicopter, and I'm like, no way, not right now. No, not again. Hi, Rocket Jumper! Can we break open the window? If I stay there long enough, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned burglar way. But yeah, hello. We're breaking and entering. Hey, welder mask. Since I started out as a welder, I could actually use that. This stuff is pretty heavy, though. I feel like it'd be nice to pick up this other generator. I don't know if I have enough space in my van right now. Is there like a power? I feel like there's a power symbol. I'm gonna put a star. What kind of generator are you? Just gas powered. You'll be kind to me? What does that mean? That's scary. That sounds scary when you say it like that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space for the other generator. I'm probably gonna have to move stuff out of here. Alright, you're probably going to redeem a Hoka Speaks. Any particular way you want me to say it? I mean teasing? What does that mean? Uh... 56. How much space does a generator need? I think it's like 40 or 50. Heavy. What's your weight? What is your encumbrance? I don't even know. I forgot how to look. Oh, it's just 30. Looks like it's only 9 days till Polka gets to celebrate Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Crimble. If you do it in 2 messages, I'll still read the whole thing. That's fine. Hopefully I'll have something to eat in here. Oh, here we go. Can you imagine sleeping properly? Because I sure can't. Uh-oh! I got the car key for that one little car outside. But it's not in the best condition and it doesn't have any gas in it. Okay, motivational speaking. I got it. I understand the vibe. I get the assignment. Maybe I should grab the sheet too. What do I have bonuses in? I have bonuses for electrical. Sad. I need welding materials to disassemble the mini fridge. Are you dismantleable? Turns out that might not be dismantleable. I know the TV is. Polka-san stream at 6 a.m. But I normally start at this time, Kiki. Hello though, welcome! Welcome back to the zombie show. Alright, Polka speaks, Polka speaks. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It is a very mean and nasty place, and it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hit. And not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you are because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that and that ain't you. You're better than that. I channeled my full on Kentuckian TV motivational. Rocky, yes. Alright, I got this stuff. Maybe I should go back. I'm kind of eepy for this, aren't I? Why am my character always so eepy? I guess I could grab the chain too. Yeah, we are channeling your inner Rocky. Yeah. But I have pentagrams on my map. They're just stars. I'm trying to use them to mark what's important. Because a star is like a... Pay attention to this sticker. For me, at least it is. It's like marking a quest objective. To me, it makes sense, okay? Right! It makes sense! That's how I process it. It's not anything satanic. I promise. Okay. We're back. And this chain is very heavy. She is Satan's little helper, the snow tanuki. Tanukis are a bit satanic. Since when? Shapeshift and all, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with Satan. That's a neutral ability. Why am I not able to uninstall it? Is it because I'm lacking on the screwdriver? I have one in my bag though. I'm like 80% sure. Yeah, I do have it. I guess I'll unpack it to make sure. I saw her run a cult the other week. We are going to ignore that conveniently. That's not a fact that aligns with my narrative, so I'm going to conveniently ignore that. Can I do any of these? Okay, cool. How many of these can I uninstall and install? Apparently I can't do most of these. I'm pretty sure I could do it if I have a lug wrench, so... I do carry it around my car, I'm pretty sure. If I don't, then I'm just sad. Falco delivers a rocky speech. The Griffs don't just grab my tail out of the blue like that. That's scary. Do I not have it? Maybe I forgot to bring it. I was like, you know what, that takes up too much space. I'm just not gonna bring it. Either that or I never had one in the first place and I just didn't realize. I feel like I did have one though. That's crazy that like I can't do any of these because I haven't read the mechanics book. I'm just not skilled. I have the skill issue. I'm not gonna fix my car like this. Alarm clock material. I'm glad that you liked my inspirational speech, courtesy of Senpai. Okay. I think that's about the amount of messing I can do with the car right now. My character's too exhausted, so I'm gonna have to come back to this later. Can I drive around you? That would be for the best. Cool, thank you. I really don't want to run into the zombies. My hood can't take much more of that. There's a zombie over there. I'm going to ignore you. I always forget that there's like a wrecked car over here. Like this is the one time that I remembered. Then every other time that I don't remember, I almost run into it. Thankfully, I haven't crashed into it yet, so that's pretty cool. Eventually, I'm going to bring the generator that I have right now over to the gas station if I want any gas. I love electrical XP. 100. I'm glad that you liked it that much. Although you know you don't have to give me any extra. The points are enough. I do appreciate it very much. So thank you, Bits Party. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bits. Okay. All of this is very heavy. I'm gonna have to try to look for the thing. The lug wrench. There we go. I was not really remembering how to say that. I think this is about everything I want to remove from the car right now. It's heavy. Where do I even put a chain? Like, a chain is so big, won't really fit in anywhere. I guess I could go here for now until I figure out something better. Oh, thank you! I really do appreciate you too, Senpai. It's nice to know that everyone likes my energy so much. I do apologize if it does come off as a little bit off today. I, like, messed up my sleep schedule again. I went to sleep really early. So I might end up getting a little sleepy. Gotta do a training montage and get buffed. Yeah, literally the Rocky training montage. Also, I got too much stuff on me right now. Oh, I need to put away these groceries before anything. And eventually I'm gonna have to cook with all this stuff that's, like, apparently going bad. Look at this whole turkey that's going stale. That's tragic. Do I still have water? Okay, cool. Right now it's unlimited, but it probably won't be soon. So I'm getting my baths in when I can take a bath. Because soon I won't be taking baths and I'll have to go to the river. There's actually a river nearby, so I could actually, you know, learn how to fish for once. There's a reason to go fishing now. I would love to learn how to fish, but I haven't found a single book related to that, and it's a bit of a struggle. Let's see. I have too many plungers. Can I just, like, stack all my plungers right here for the time being? This is bath time for the stinky tunky. Why do they make plunger sounds when I drop them? I hate that. They're going thump, 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 and I don't like it. That's disgusting. Chaotic and stinky. But I just took a sink bath. I'm less stinky. At least you'll be able to fix any toilet issues. Can I cut up the turkey? Oh, I can! Okay, cool. We're carving this stale turkey. So I can cook something with it. I don't know what I'm cooking right now. Why is there still so much turkey left? I guess it's just because it's a whole other turkey. That's scary. Great sir. Stir fry from random nut. I'm gonna stop. What else would be kind of good here? Probably broccoli, right? Why is it so blustery? I'm gonna go up real quick and like throw my jacket inside. Eventually I'm going to really need to find a way to fix those windows. I don't think I found any nails though. Yeah, 10,000 gems saved up for Mimi Gold? That's devotion. Can I put this here? Sick. I wonder how my weight is doing. It's shrinking again. I'm gonna need to eat high-calorie food some more. I also need to use my flashlight. You should probably save it for Ryzeal, but you don't want to be a meta slave. Based. I'm like supposed to save up for Malice, but I've been doing everything except saving up, so frankly, it's probably gonna be a bit of a struggle. What's this chicken's deal? Are you gonna go inside or what? Everybody else is inside except you? If you sleep outside, you're gonna die. Where's the chicken? Am I even carrying the chicken? I guess I went inside. Albert went inside because I'm tired of picking up after dead chickens that get killed because they don't go inside. Alright, cool. My food's about to burn, but it didn't burn. That's pretty awesome. Chicken be like these. The chickens like to live on the edge, which stresses me out because I don't want them to do that. I want them to be normal about things. Is that too much to ask? Stay on a schedule and all that. Of course I have a panic attack. We can't sleep normally. I shouldn't be mean to her. She's going through a lot right now. But her sleeping is so bad in the first place that it honestly sucks. I may have to do lava chicken from the Minecraft movie. That's probably super cursed, but you should go for it. Can I go to sleep now? That'd be pretty nice. I can't get back to sleep, actually. Maybe if I remove these knee pads that are probably super uncomfortable, but I tend to forget to take them off. Nah, she's still not sleeping. Let's try again. Well, we did slightly better. I don't think having the lights on or off changes anything. I think she just sleeps really poorly. It is what it is, right? Are there any books that I could read, like skill books? I have a lot of schematics from the Survivor House. Not like actual skill books that are at my level. She's just like me. Yeah, this Polka is a bit of an insomniac, and it can be really frustrating because she always gets super fatigued in the middle of fighting zombies. She basically sleeps in 3-hour bursts. It's a little stressful. Bookware schematic. Imagine getting so late into the game that you know how to forge. Like you're just straight up a blacksmith. Sounds like you. I'm sorry. Well, we're going to be able to simulate it, which is fun. Thanks to the checks and balances system of Project Zomboid, all characters gotta be a little wonky. Hello, Chimkins. Wow, there was actually one Chimkin outside? Are you serious right now? Why are they like this? I'm gonna run out of Chimkins, low-key. Because for some reason, they don't want to go inside. And then it's like dark as fuck, so I can't see if all of them are inside or not. So I just close the door, assuming they're all inside, and then it turns out that they're not. And then I have predators turned on, so then Chimkins die. Unlike before, my previous run, where they didn't die if they got left outside or the doors left open, now they actually just die. And it gets a little annoying. You're passing out already. It was so nice to see the mighty polka, nice polka people again. Have a nice stream. I'm sorry about the time zones, but it was nice seeing you too, Kiki. Maybe next time. Or you can also become a degenerate time zoner like me. You got approved for medical marijuana? Nice. You're gonna enjoy those. You're gonna get that weed. Get that weed. Although it is unfortunate you have to deal with a lot of pain and that you're having to medicate that way. But it's pretty understandable. I haven't used weed personally, so I can't really attest to any experience with it. Vitamin W. I like the sound of that. I think I still have stuff left in my car. Why am I so encumbered? Weed is illegal where you're from? Yeah, a lot of places at least in the States, it's not as unusual to have legalized medical marijuana. Basically, instead of fighting it as much, a lot of states are just saying, as long as you have a prescription for it, it's fine. As there are some usages for it. Also, hi, Mushgun. Right now, I'm looking to see if I have... I saw the propane tank, and my I instead got distracted thinking propane and propane accessories. Hi! Hi, 54. I don't know how else to call you because that's what your name gets translated to, so I apologize. But I'm glad that my voice is able to heal you after work. We're vibing together, and I am trying not to get murked by the zombies. Thank you so much for 6 months advanced subscription. You're so awesome. It means a lot to me, and I'm also super glad to help you just have some nice, nice chill vibes after finishing up. Long day. We're gonna get into some shenanigans. We're gonna hit a couple zombies. I finally have a lug wrench. I should have put the lug wrench in my car, but I was very silly and I moved it out of my car for some reason. I will be fixing this issue so I can mess with mechanics a little bit more. That would be good, right? You get the death penalty if you bring in enough weed here? That's a little bit too much, right? I mean, I guess if you smuggled in hard drugs, I'd kind of understand, but I don't really see the point in killing anyone for having some drugs, even the harder ones. At some point, you got. It feels better to just try and rehabilitate people like that. But different places have different ideas on it. I'm like trying to prioritize fixing my car, because I'm worried that I won't have a car soon to drive if I have to run over too many zombies to get around. I haven't found the mechanic skill book, and that makes me very sad. It's really, really, really annoying to train mechanics without the skill book. Especially at the very beginning. Because there's like a hard limit on removing parts out of a car and then reinstalling them per car. So if you don't have the buff on, you're wasting car points. And you can't get them back. But I can't also be that picky right now, so I guess I will just try for the car points. It's a little bit nerve-wracking driving around. I keep kind of thinking I will drive off-road on accident because the road is obscured. And I'm not a particularly strong Zomboid driver. Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab the lug wrench and I'm going to remove all the tires on that car. Because that's what I need training on. Apparently I need a tire iron as well. I don't think I actually have that at all, so never mind. Might as well keep it in here though. I'm a little bit impressed that the zombie heard me from all the way over there, so I guess we're gonna whack him. He did not care about that. Murder! Hooray! Now that we're done... Wait, what the hell? There's more. Everybody suddenly showed up. I kind of don't want to deal with them later, so I'm gonna just deal with them right now. Alright, are there more of them? I forgot to put the check mark over here. I generally like to do that for all the places I've cleared out pretty much everything in. that I don't retry them later and then be disappointed. And sad and disappointed. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I needed the hydration. Staying hydrated. Okay, hopefully there won't be too much trouble in this house. Let's try the garage. Oh, well, usually garages are locked. Symbols, symbols. Happy! You know what really make me happy? Getting some good stuff. Damn. Apparently I can research a craft off of the sheet metal scrap. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. I wonder if this would be any good. I feel like there's probably not that amazing though. Actually looks pretty calm in here. I wouldn't be too surprised if a home alarm goes off just because there's no zombies in here and the game will go, yeah, we need to add some zombies back to your life. You changed your name to Rika? I see, that does make it a bit easier to say though. The Rika Queen lover. Hehe. Got any more recent W's with them? In the good old Master Duel. Look at all this booze. I wonder if adding some wine bombing to my routine will help me sleep better. I really doubt it, but I could give it a try. Alcohol helps you sleep, right? Oh shit, fuck. I heard the banging and I immediately went into panic. Panic? Hi, Chaz! How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I heard a zombie and I immediately ran out of the house and panicked. Yeah, follow Rika Enjoyers. They are very lovely. I don't know if I like every single archetype design for them, but Rika Queen is very beautiful. Alright, there is the zombie. I had a feeling he was gonna break through the window at some point. I guess he was from the backyard. Maybe I should check if there are more around in the backyard? I don't really see any. I think I didn't get to explore that place last time. I need to catch up to it. Yeah, it's always fun to go, what if I don't have to deal with the problems of tribute summoning by making you take the cost for me? It always feels fun. What did I do today? I was mostly just hanging out and trying to catch up on gotchas related stuff. Ice cream sandwich. I'm just gonna eat that right away because I'm kind of lacking on calories on my character anyhow. Can of oats. Apricots. Can opener. I don't know, maybe I'll need another one later. My hoarding tendencies are kicking in. I'm pretty sure I have a rolling pin already. But what if I need an extra rolling pin? You don't know. It does. So it begins. It's pretty heavy. Actually, these matchbooks might be a bit heavy too. Maybe not, but I'm gonna put them away. Oh, there's a zombie. I don't really like feeling like I'm going to get interrupted, so I'm going to intercept them. Violence solves everything. How is that so heavy? I guess I'm just carrying too much in general, perhaps. I need to bulk. Clearly the answer is just bulking. You know what? I should probably check the grill for a propane tank. I have enough space in my car that I could probably get away with stealing it. You'll be watching my stream while your cat tries to steal your food. Hi, Red Dragon. That's very relatable. I cannot eat anything around my cat because he will attempt to taste it. Right, Gigi? You always try to taste it. Even if it's probably something that you shouldn't be eating. This is especially true of yogurt. He's obsessed with yogurt. Yep, I'm already drowsy. I was fast as usual. You gave him a salmon and he wants to steal your chicken. Sounds about right. If they see you eating something, they want to try it. Is that like a pure white garden flamingo? That's kind of funny looking. Well, there's monthly. That might actually be kind of nice. Why is it so heavy though? Apparently there's some kind of bunker out there. Your cat comes sprinting if he hears you opening a pack of string cheese. Yeah, it does make trying to eat things as like a stream snack a little bit hard. Not if I like shoo him away enough times, he'll tend to stop. But if it's something he hasn't seen me eat before, he gets very interested. I forgot about disassembling. I'm gonna do that right now. How else am I gonna get electrical training? Nothing in here to eat at all, is there? That's so sad. Why is this place so empty? Seriously? I don't even think I looted this place before, did I? Maybe I did and I didn't even know. My cat knows he likes string cheese. I think it's also a dairy thing. Cats seem to be really interested in dairy products. I would know because JJ is super obsessed with trying to get to any yogurt. Sometimes I want to eat yogurt as a snack. And then he will constantly keep trying to get into it. JJ, my leech. Sounds like there's something busy going on over there. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. I mean, even if I'm a bit... Oh, there's another one. I'm getting drowsy, but when is my character not drowsy? Kinda sucks, to be honest, though. Hanging makes me really anxious. Oddly enough, it also makes your character anxious, so I feel that. Alright, finally! I think there's one outside, too. I guess not. Hey! Some of these would be really nice. Like the welding torch. I don't know where the other zombies are, though. Okay. Where... Hearing a zombie noise makes me so anxious. I'm gonna stand outside so I can change the symbol to car parts. Wrench is good enough, right? Is the zombie up here? It feels like it. There you are. Sheesh. I gonna eat the trash pickle? Hell yeah. Finally, peace and quiet. Water cooler. You still want to try Popeye's pickle glazed wings? That sounds nasty. Although, I don't think it helps that I just don't actually like pickles. Doodle of a woman. It's kind of hard to fit all this stuff, not gonna lie. I think there's stairs down here. It's okay, I'll eat your pickles. That's a fair trade. You can eat them for me. That way there won't be any food waste. Too bad there wasn't a tire iron here. I'm gonna head back though, because it's getting pretty dark. Eventually there won't be any streetlights or anything, which feels kind of scary. Damn it, where did they all come from? I don't want to drive into them. There's the wreck car. There you are. Carefully driving. My home is so cozy, you can almost kind of forget that I have several windows that are broken. On a good note, the rent is cheap too. The rent is free. It's free because there's no one left around alive to charge me money. Jenkins, can you please just go inside? For once? Look, there's barely any Chinkins left. At this point, maybe I should just let them have their eggs and then hope that they just hatch. Why are they just so casual about this? Their lives are at stake. At least Chinkins don't seem to be as loud as certain other kinds of farm animals, like, especially pigs and cows. If you turn on the setting that attracts zombies to animal noises, pigs are terrible. pretty full in here. I'm probably gonna have to wait to move some of this stuff. It's really dark. Hi, GG! Mr. It's in the middle of my screen and I can't see. All I can see is cat. He's currently shacking up behind me. It's kind of cute. JJ, my liege, I pledge my undying fealty to you. My kingdom for a meow. My liege, JJ. Oh. Thought he was leaving, but now he's just circling around and getting his preferred angle in. Your every desire shall be fulfilled, my liege. His desire is mostly that everyone feeds him tube treats and he gets your attention, but you cannot do anything about it. That's kind of his thing. What else can I add? Oh, vegetables. How's this so heavy for me? Actually, I should probably take my daily sink bath. Don't you just love adding peanuts to your roast? I wonder if this is actually any good. I like how the base recipe is pan-fried vegetables, but I mostly make it with meat. Damn it, my weight is plummeting again. Contents flowing with the finest yogurt shall adorn every room of your palace. Two treats shall be delivered every hour on the hour to your grace, my liege. Only rest in the softest and finest silk. And your litter box, your throne will be adorned in gold and jewels. He definitely also needs as many kinds of scratching posts or materials as possible. He gets very upset if he can't scratch on something. He starts vocally complaining. That's also why when I first got my chair that I sit in, it used to look so good. And then I ended up with JJ, and now the chair has become shredded. It's a minced chair. He flexes his little talons on it as well. Right. You've destroyed my chair. We will import the finest wooden furniture that money can offer for his scratching needs. He's going to become so happy. Should I drink the beer? Hell yeah, I don't even know why I've been holding on to it like this. Beer for breakfast. I've been forgetting about the athletic cup, and I really need to remember to wear it because one of the favorite places for zombies to attack me is in my groin. My crotch is literally in danger every time I play this game. His kingdom will be glorious. We all know the name of King JJ the First. You're mentioning you, JJ. I'm currently petting him where he likes it. Hopefully he will appreciate my devotion. No, seriously, zombies really like to rip open my groin. And so do all the other animals and things. Alright. I was just taking a long, deep look at how much shit I'm gonna have to go through. A part of hoarding tendencies that bites you in the ass. Yeah, I don't know, zombies are just dicks like that. How many of these things can I carry at once? Apparently all of them? That seems like it should be really unsafe. But I'm doing it anyway. Wait, where is it? Where is the gun thing? I'll go. Here we go. Apparently that's on the floor. There we go. That looks less on the floor. I don't know where I actually put the gun part of that. Figure that out later. Wish I had a double holster. If I did, I could carry both. Now I gotta pick one or the other. I've got like this really avant-garde system where I tend to just throw a bunch of backpacks on the floor. Then I start having different varieties of backpacks. I know that's probably really disorganized, and I'm sure that Everyone will laugh at me for these systems, but I don't care. That's just peak organizing, okay? Especially if you can't build any crates. This way I put all those backpacks I find to use. This is just gonna be my pile of crap bag. The kind of bag that happens when I don't know how to organize everything. So I'm just gonna not organize it. Hi Kobayashi! Welcome to the stream! What am I gonna do with this other propane tank? Can I just place it? Cool. Why am I so drowsy? Already? As long as you know where things are. Usually I do, so... I forgot about letting out the chickens. This is why they don't want to go inside, by the way. Nah, they're probably fine. None of them in there better be dead. If there are any dead ones, I'm gonna be pissed. They all look okay, though. Do I have an outdoor trash can? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's actually literally just a Reddit notification. I'm just gonna turn off the volume. I usually remember to do it, but then sometimes I don't. Kinda like how I don't remember to do a whole bunch of other things. Story of my life. Hi, 19th. Did I just like put her to sleep for a bit? I mean, she's probably gonna sleep like 3 hours, so it's fine. She doesn't know how to sleep properly. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use this. But it does look very cool to wear. I should probably put it away for now, though. Because it restricts your eyesight. Because I almost never get attacked on the face anyway. It's always the groin. Why is it always in the groin? Also, it's hella foggy. Freaky ass zombies. Yeah, it's like, are they really just bending over to bite me there? Like, what is their problem? The brain is upstairs. Surely you want the brains, right? Nah, they're just freaks. They're built freaky. Alright, I have a welder's mask. I have a welder's torch. Considering that I think I have welding skill, I could probably just fix my car hood by grabbing some metal plates and then working with that. But I'm gonna have to double check if it uses welding Or metalworking, because there's different skills for some reason. If it's metalworking, I'm gonna have to learn that instead, which sucks. Okay. Well, the problem is I need mechanics. Still. That sucks. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing. What kind of muscle memory is that, zombie? You want to talk about that? You wanna let me know why you're biting down there? Yo. Hi, vitamins. We're going back to the truck stop. Hopefully I missed that tree. Okay, I missed the tree. I'm also really hoping that I'm gonna be able to see. Because it's like foggy as shit. Hello, Woods. You missed me driving around and looting some houses? And I'm going to the truck stop right now. Yeah, I forgot there's zombies in the road. Can I just drive around them? The zombies are going to like get me to fuck up my car at some point. And I'm really mad about that. I do not want them to get my car fucked up. It's already too fucked up. I don't need it getting worse. You know, I might as well check what's in there. I don't think I have. You miss some road tripping, yeah. Is there anything good in here? Or is it just hay? I guess it's just hay. Straw. What's the challenge for this run? Very high zombie population, high zombie respawn. I start in the middle when I start at the beginning of winter, so lower food availability. And I randomize my traits every time I make a character. So if I get something extremely cursed, like blind, deaf, and illiterate, I have to roll with it. Right now, the worst trait that my character has is that she's super insomniac. So she's always extremely struggling to get any sleep, and therefore she's also always drowsy. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Do I need 5 golf clubs? Maybe not. But I can whack a zombie with them. Project Zomboid, but I gamble my life in the winter. Can I just like take apart this car? How much of this car can I take apart realistically? And how much mechanics do I get from messing with it? Hi, Jeremy. I'm more drowsy than a drowsy. It feels like I'm barely learning anything from doing this. We should have polls for the runs. If I get tired of this one, doing this challenge, then yeah. Yeah, bare minimum, I want to try to make it through the winter though without getting murdered by zombie. I went through 2 polkas already. It hasn't been that easy. Sorry, Polka, we gamble your life now. Is it gambling or is it putting my life up for voting? For democracy? Is it because I didn't read the mechanics skill book that I don't have basic mechanics? Like, what is that? Roguelike Project Zomboid with voting like Cult of the Lamb to help her make things worse? I actually am not sure if Project Zomboid has crowd control integration, but if it does, it would be pretty interesting. Gambling, gamble! Are those just some random car keys on the floor there? Damn, I rolled a 1. Looks like my character is a heavy alcoholic that can't go one day without hitting something. Look, on the plus side, hitting something is really easy. Chevalier step van? I guess those are the car keys to this van. I wonder if this has any salvageable van parts. Kind of. I really can't train on anything but the headlights and some of the basic parts, huh? I mean, one day isn't even all that bad, though. You should just imagine, like, setting it where you could pay crowd control points to make the power go on and off at weird intervals. It's on now, won't be a minute later. Actually, you know what? I should probably disassemble that. We'll teleport you to the middle of Louisville. I could see you guys doing that. And that's terrifying. Imagine if your character was afflicted of kind of like an SCP-like disorder, where every once in a while they just teleport to a random coordinate on the fucking map, and then they just kind of have to deal with it until they randomly teleport again somewhere else. And it's completely unpredictable. That would probably be one of the hardest challenges ever, I won't lie. Day drinking? Nah, I mean like you just legit teleport around and you have no control over where you end up. Why is there always good stuff in the trash? How am I supposed to beat the trash digging allegations if there's always good stuff in the trash? Like, why would you not dig in the trash, though? They did! I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I guess we're kind of like a commentary about how much stuff people waste by just throwing all sorts of things in the garbage. I wonder if I could low-key just speedily drop off the generator here. Fuck. Hopefully that's the only one. Alright, good enough. Ah, yes, I dig in the trash and found 100 pounds of meat and a gun with full ammo. That, but sometimes unironically. I don't know about the meat. You can definitely find a gun sometimes. There are also usually a lot of useful skill books in the trash for some reason. Like, damn, I'm not beating the hate education allegations here in the United States. Kentuckians hate reading. Crowbar or axe? I'd say crowbar for general use because I really like being able to open up all those locked things. With an axe, you could do that, but it takes way longer because you actually have to hit things and then you break your axe. It's so dark. It's dank. I'll move this stuff later. Chicken! Go in! Go inside! Look, I don't want to fight you, dog, but you'll get eaten if you stand outside you like this, you know. Oh, one of them's literally dead. Bruh. Apparently I got here too late. I got here early enough that they didn't want to go inside, though. Apparently, chickens are not the free infinite eggs that they used to be in the old save. And it's all thanks to one simple change. So I guess if you want it to be this easy, just make the change here. Kinda miss Happy Chicken living though. The happy chickens are no more. Now they're just so sad. Also, if anyone is curious as to why the chickens are just keeling over, it's because I turned on Predator meta events. So if you don't close the hutch, or the chickens stay outside, they get murdered. I think it's supposed to represent things like foxes eating them. But it's sad! They're just all dying. I kind of wish that they'd actually eat the corpses too, though. It like feels a little bit weird that they attack the chickens, but you get to eat them afterwards. I don't think that's how animals work. I feel like they should just be leaving bones and stuff. Leaving the bones makes sense. Possible to leave traps. Yeah, right. I feel like it's kind of a band-aid until they implement the actual foxes as animals. And once the foxes and raccoons and stuff are all implemented, you'll probably be able to trap them instead. But right now, I'm sure this is a band-aid solution until they've come up with the rest of the animals. I really doubt they're done with just the animals that they have right now. For example, it feels like at some point they're definitely going to have to implement cats and dogs. They already even have pet items. It feels like actual pet cats and dogs are inevitable. It'd also be nice to have horses. Can I sleep a little bit more? The amount of sleep I get is really dissatisfactory. Same! We might be relating a little bit too hard to my character. A pet horse would be so cool. Yeah, it would also solve a lot of the fuel mileage issues. I don't have that many chickens left, so I'm just gonna leave the eggs in there and hope that they hatch some of them. Although I'm sure the babies will get killed eventually too. Pretty sure I had a baby chicken at some point and it got murked. Although it was a male chicken, which means it would have gotten murked eventually, but still. At least the male one is still alive, because if there's no male, then none of the eggs would be fertilized. Still, I really wish they would enter into their coop more willingly. I've lost a bunch thinking they were all inside, and then they weren't all inside. But then, like, I show up a little bit later than the usual time, and not only are they still not all inside, but they're getting eaten. Pick a struggle. I really need these chickens to pick a struggle. Are these like kind of high calorie? I don't know what to eat to stop becoming skinny. I don't want to be so skinny anymore. Apparently that helped a bit. Can I like chug anything else? Eat every single bag of chips. I I have ice cream? Nom's ear? Don't give my ear all soggy. I don't like soggy ears, that's weird. That's weird and I don't like it. You know, apparently I've had conspicuous all this time. So maybe that explains why zombies see me so easily. I feel like they're nowhere near me and they're still coming for me. You're soggy like the cereal in my bowl. Oh, hold on. Let me fix TITS. That's my bad. Do. Sadly, it takes forever to reload. Ugh. Why is it so slow? There we go. We're just gonna pretend or does this one. Ah! Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Actually, I have some matcha pocky in the game. But I end up being lazy about eating them because I hate taking the pocky out one by one. And then not actually being able to eat them all very quickly. I need speed in my pocky eating. What are you doing right now? Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Knowing my community, playing Master Duel is actually pretty decent. Yes, you're watching this cutie pie. Oh, that's cute and very wholesome. Are there any places where I could specifically find mechanics books? I mean, I feel like if I went to the school, it would be really helpful in that regard. But then I'd also have to survive visiting the school. That's not super easy. Especially not the current general population of zombie. Eventually, I'm probably just gonna have to beat them up. I don't like road zombies. They're a bit frustrating. Hi, Baron! I am practicing good driving, and I am not running over the zombies. I am, in fact, dodging them. Truly skillful. You were told recently that you are funny. You are pretty funny, but you also slurp my ears, which I would suggest not doing. Is there anything interesting out this way? Let's find out. That's a big chicken farm. That's literally just all chickens. They're all probably very sad since they're locked into the zombies. Well, looks like I'm gonna have a fight. Because I'm really popular. Oh, that fence is too high for them to climb over. Life goals. You wanted to thank me for recommending GFL? The second one, right? Exilium? I'm glad if you're enjoying it. I got a couple people into playing the game, and it's always nice to see the love for it spreading around a bit. Wow, this zombie looks very American. I like your switchblade. I feel like I have enough boots right now. I wonder if my current shoes are close to breaking. I've been smacking zombies a lot with my shoes. Hopefully they're not that badly off. It could be worse. Look at how sad these chickens are. I don't know if I can liberate them though. This is clearly some kind of chicken farm. Too bad you can't like really steal chickens and put them in the van. I tried doing that, but it doesn't let me do that, which I feel like is kind of silly. I should be able to steal the chickens if I want. Although I did try that with turkeys, maybe with chickens I could do it. I don't understand why I can't put a chicken in my van. Oh, Oval Farms clucking good at... Hi, Gio. Wow, this car looks like it's in great condition. Having a trailer like this might be really... Oh! Hey, y'all. Box of nails. Oh, my character is anxious. I wonder if that's coming from the banging fences. I wonder how many of these I can put away. I forgot to put stuff away. I was dumb. Well, the most important thing is the box of nails. The planks are kind of a bonus. I feel like I could get planks elsewhere if I want. Oh, look at those poor chickens. They're so stressed out looking. It's kind of funny to me that the zombies really just don't do anything, but the animals still freak out. Fuck. You got a big meat cleaver in you. Eventually I might want to hook up that trailer. But usually when I end up with them, unless it's like in a car that barely has any storage already, it ends up being kind of a pain in some ways. Mainly the maneuverability of the vehicle gets severely affected. I like how the zombies are kind of confused and don't know which way they technically want to go. Because they're too distracted by all the chickens running around. look at them. They can't even lock in on me because the chickens are driving them crazy. That van is in pretty good condition. I wonder there's just like a shit ton of eggs in here. Oh yeah, there's literally just a shit ton of eggs. Oh, they're all going stale. As nice as it'd be to bring them, I feel like they're gonna go bad before I get the chance to eat them all. That's a lot of eggs! Hi, Sleeps! Literally just eggs. Throw them at the zombies. It'd be nice if you could, but I don't think you can do that. Oh, did the chickens manage to escape? I guess they did. Some of them are escaping. I feel bad for them. Is that normal? Oh, look at the baby. They're all too panicked for me to like try to get them. But maybe they'll be happier out in the wild. Maybe the zombies want to go to the city of Landon. Slip fall and land on these nuts. Yeah, I was like thinking that doesn't make any sense. As a punchline, that one was pretty weak. You gotta come up with better. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh no, I'm getting sad. My character's actually getting sad. Maybe it's seeing the chicken struggle. I just wanted to let them free so that they would feel better. That's so wrong. Dang. I'd love to try to test if I could put one in my van, but they're too panicked. Maybe the ones over here? Thank you so much for the follow. King Soda is fire for real. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the Polka Pals Club. We're trying to save the chickens. It's a little bit hard though. There's too many of them. The best I could do is probably just letting them out. Because there's a lot of zombies too. Ah! Hi, Rosebot. I hate being drowsy when fighting so much. It sucks. It means I can only take on so many zombies. I like how the zombie accidentally pushed over the other zombie by walking. You got done playing Minecraft for 6 hours? That's a lot. What were you up to? Why am I struggling so much with just 3 zombies? Sheesh. Drowsy Noodle really kicking my ass right now. Pearls and Polkasicle. I also got severe muscle cramp, I think. Yeah, muscle strain. Kicking my ass. Spitefully surviving in a frozen hell with no iron. Cramping from what? Lacking zombies. I'm sad. I don't think I can save any of the chickens. Look how scared they are. They don't want to be my friend. Thank you for the pats and the hydrate. Alright, I was worried that zombie was coming for me, but it's distracted by all the chickens. Oh, posture check it straight. Sit up straight. Now the real test. Can we put the chicken in the van? No, I want to put you in the van. I want to save you. Be free, my friend. I guess eventually the chickens in the other coops will break free due to the zombies, right? There's something really sad about seeing all that. I would have loved to try to save the chickens. We were hoping to play Digimon mod, but lack of food became a 6-hour problem to solve. You really need food that much in Minecraft? I thought it was kind of optional. I hope I didn't run over the chicken. It's so calm now that I took it out here. I would have loved to keep it. Food Food is the only way to heal the Digimon in the mod. Oh, okay. What did you guys think of the chicken farm? It was kind of sad, right? I don't know why, but the whole thing felt really tragic to me. Especially because those poor chickens are cooped up. And they're just really stressed out because of the zombies. It feels like there isn't much I can do to help them. I'm not even allowed to pick them up one by one and put them in my van. Cooped up chicken coop. It wasn't on purpose, mind you. I think those chickens got away injury-free because you would have just eaten them whole. The only reason I've been eating chickens is because these fox meta predator foxes keep killing them. And that makes me really annoyed too, because I want to keep them. Yeah, it honestly sucks that I can't really grab the chickens and make them happy. That was very visceral. Someone is having a bad time. But you know, I'm really happy about there finally being some nails. I can do what needs to be done. And at least barricade my fucking broken windows. I need some more planks though. I am too. That's just a neighbor 3 farms down having a party. Seems a little bit too reckless for a party. Can you mend my broken heart? No, seriously, what kind of party is that? I don't like this party. They're partying a little bit too hard over there. Alright, looks like a good start. I'm gonna need more planks. But the fact that I have nails at all makes me really happy. I'm a little bit surprised I got them from the chicken place of all places. Keeping a baby Digimon alive is more work than a real child. I swear you blink into things that climb the tree and are ready to die to falling. At least that's accurate to toddlerhood. Honestly, I feel like I should keep the box of nails here. Alright, changing things up so I get a little more comfortable. My bag is full. Sad. Let me go check out my chickens and see if they're all inside the coop yet. It would be nice if they could enter it in for me. Make my life a whole lot easier. I don't even have that many of them left. But yeah, visiting the chicken farm made my character super sad. Apparently it was a terrible experience. Although I don't really think it's because of all the panicking chickens. I'm pretty sure it's because of all the banging that was going on. That tends to stress out the character a lot. Alright. I guess I could put the steel sheet here because I want to use it pretty soon. Ah! Jump scare! Food jump scare! Thank you for the hydrate. Anything new that I'm excited for? Well, I allegedly got some good news about that model that's been delayed for me, but I kind of have to see on there. I'm tempering my expectations a little bit. But maybe it will kind of happen soon. I would like to be... I'd like to get a little more optimistic. Alright. Gonna put the stuff away. Oh, it's horribly disfigured and rotting. But why? Actually, it's not a secret that it's a Tanuki themed model. It's pretty much kind of not too dissimilar from the one right now, but basically more of an original concept than just the one that I'm using the store-made model for. But yeah, I can't really say like, oh, it's ready or anything. But I got some news, so it's better than nothing. My character's so tired. Any news is good news. I just gotta keep hanging in there. Now that I have some though, I can at least kind of hopefully work towards it again. At least I'm hoping so. Let's make some chicken soup. From all the poor murdered chickens that I found. I could probably put some rice in here. Angry soup. No, I'm not for soup. I'm not for soup eating. Kinda sucks you can't add rice to soup. I feel like that makes sense. But I assume it's a stew only option. Are you sure you can't make tanuki soup? I don't throw myself into the cooking pot. That kind of defeats the point of making something to eat. Who would be the one eating the soup if I'm in it? I wonder. Hot bath water. You're not wrong. Do I have any soap? Maybe not. The zombies? You're also not wrong, but let's not encourage their habits. VTuber bathwater. Yummy zombie bathwater. It's like flavoring, stock flavoring and such. All right. I'm gonna at least remove those things to make it more comfortable for sleeping. Stop it. I really hope I'm not gonna walk outside and find another dead chimkin. I'm kind of surprised that the power and water are still on. I expected them to be turned off by now. Do you mind, like, hatching some of those eggs of yours? That'd be pretty nice. Like, I don't even need the eggs. There's like 10 billion eggs back at the egg farm. If I really wanted some. I don't really need those either. So I got a bunch of eggs in my fridge. At that point, it's kind of like too many eggs, if you know what I mean. Tanuki soup sounds good! What is my favorite go-to game to play while streaming so far? Whether because it makes viewer interaction easier, gives you more to talk about, or it's just fun to play. I'm forming a very special relationship, I feel, with Cult of the Lamb. It's definitely the style of game that I tend to like. Not only that, but since it has seamless viewer integration in it, I can have all of you guys be cult members. So that one's definitely a standout one for me. Hi, Hype! Welcome into the stream. We're currently on mission to save the chickens. I formed a very special relationship with gacha games. Yeah, it's a relationship of mutually assured destruction. Master Duel technically counts as that, right? I'm very benevolent and I only sacrifice you once you start getting too old, and then I resurrect you later. Then you have another run. Also, I can have the I can have the cult members mate with each other, so you guys can create some very beautiful genetic abominations together. You're setting up for your stream for tomorrow? Oh, nice. What do you got planned? Unless it's me. What do you mean? I resurrected you several times, Jeremy. It's all part of the plan. It's all coming together. Can I, like, take a nap in my car? Why do I sleep better in the car than I do at home? That doesn't make any sense. Well, that's just a version of sacrifice, you know. That's kind of how it works, Jeremy. It's for the greater good. Quit looking like a snack then. See, Rosemont's got a point. Why are you looking like a whole snack? You don't want to get eaten. We sacrifice Polka. But I'm the one in charge of the snack distribution. If I do that, who will give out the snacks? I mean, if you do that. Car naps are pretty swell. I have a hard time napping in the car for some reason. That's a lot of zombies. Just out in the fields. Me and everyone gets unlimited snacks. But the snacks are not unlimited. You just want to hand out my whole snack stash until it's all gone. It'd be kind of nice to see if there's anything. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Oh, oh, yeah, yum, yum, yum. I want to see if I can grab some of those egg cartons. I've only been on a plane once and it was a little 8-seater. I've been on a plane a bunch of times. I actually really like the takeoff and landing proceedings. Those are the best parts. And I always want to get a window seat as well. For a minute I thought that was a zombie, but I think that's just a very sad looking chicken. Some very stressed chickens here. No, I know that wasn't you. I can see the names of those who were throwing the snacks. That was a rose bombardment. Wait, I feel like I should probably be wearing my armor. I kind of want to see what else is around here. It's locked. Is that just a random egg? I guess the chickens are just dropping their eggs on the ground now because they don't really have anywhere else. Of a parachute? Well, I guess at that point I'd be gliding, parachuting. I don't know about straight up flying though. Oh, these are just more eggs, huh? looking for something else? But nah, we're just getting straight up more eggs. Sugar glider. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. If a tanuki, if a parachute glides, am I just a sugar glider? Things to think about. Oh, the chicken is entering in. That's kind of cute. I really feel bad for these chickens. But you just said if I had a parachute. Yeah, these chickens are all very sad looking. But you said with a parachute though. Oh, that's just an entire whole ass pickaxe. Can I fit that in my bag? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised if it's heavy. The chickens are entering in here too. Without a parachute or with a parachute? I thought I read with a parachute. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading ability striking again. Yeah. I think I would just die. Usually, like, a straight-up natural tanuki spirit would just start flying around with their ball sacks. But I'm kind of lacking the necessary equipment, and also I'm more human than tanuki anyhow. Yeah, we're Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Reading? Not my thing. That's not how it works. My favorite archangel? Angel? Oh, that's like because of your name, right? I need to put down that there's materials here. I'll put this one. There's also a generator, but at this point I guess I don't really need a generator that much. Or not as much as before. Really? This zombie is so stinky. Can I get rid of him? Oh, the poor chicken is dead. Be free, chickens. No longer shall you be oppressed. Aren't there kind of too many zombies? Or just a low-key chicken farm? Alright, how many zombies am I dealing with? I love how the other one bumped into it and then they both fell. That's so funny. That's thanks to the new ragdolling system too. It's not just for cars. Oh. I almost kind of rushed into that in a bad way. There are a lot of chicken farmers here. Bringing all the chickens is gonna be really hard. They're actually tanuki farmers? I'm pretty sure that's chicken. Look at all the baby ones! They're running back in here. This is actually meant to be Kentucky, but Kentucky's also full of farms. So, in a way, it's pretty accurate. Some of them are just straight up dying, aren't they? Be free, my brethrens! Are they panic laying eggs? I guess they are. She really tried to get a stealthy one in on me. I wonder if you're dying of stress or some other related issues. It's kind of difficult to free them all. But maybe they're happier out here? I wonder if a chick can fit in a van. Surely a baby one can, right? Oh, okay, little guy. I'm just gonna have to let you go. I really wanted to keep them. I thought at least maybe the babies might fit because they're smaller. I think it's just that you're not allowed to move animals in your truck kind of thing. But isn't that just unfortunate? Well, that's a bunny. I'm like, that's a weird looking chicken, but that's actually just a bunny. This is a very, very chill bunny. I'm kind of surprised it's not running away from me. Pet bunny? Oh, now it's running away because of the zombie. kind of interested in what's in the little shack over there. Please make this easy for me. Be free! I do need the tire iron actually, that's convenient. All these things are really good. Yeah. But a bit heavy. I'll put that there's more tools over here. I should probably start using the flashlight, right? Guess I'll have to do on free chickens for now. Oh wow, what's with all the red lights? That's kind of scary, isn't it? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I really hope I don't run any of them over trying to leave. That'd be rather unfortunate after liberating the chicken. Well, they all are super free and happy now, hopefully. Happier than being stuck with the zombies, so... not a lot I can do. I can't carry them in my car. Guess I'll just be heading back right now. Hey Shu, you got your first hate message? Why? That's a weird thing to suddenly be proud of. Is it because you made somebody mad while you were playing games? I guess that is worth it. Because you're increasing their sodium. I brought two of those egg cartons with me, but I can't really see myself using them. I guess I'll try to use them if I end up eating eggs right now, though. Eggs, eggs, eggs. A lot of stale eggs, sadly. I have a lot of stale food. You're not very good at team games? So they were mad because you weren't playing well enough, or you were mad because you were playing so well that you bodied the opposing team? You died first in a boss fight? Well, you can't just instantly be good at a game like that, though. At some point, people also need to understand. How are you supposed to practice it if people get mad at you? It's a little bit unreasonable to expect everyone to be automatically good. That's why noob carrying is a thing. And it shouldn't be something that you should be, like, bullied for or anything either. How my chicken doing? You guys alive? People are not that patient? I know they're not, but they should be more patient. Because if you're not more patient, that's how you kill the new player experience, and then your community shrivels up and dies. At some point, if you're too rigid on the skill level, who's going to join up in the game anymore? And what if the pre-existing people that are in the community can't play for whatever reason, or they get tired of the game? Then it'll just get smaller and smaller and sad. It's good to be patient for just the overall longevity of the community too, right? Because then you might not have the community anymore. I like having such a big farmhouse area, but it also really sucks that it takes so long for me to run to the barn to put away stuff. They were so good, they could have carried and beaten it anyways, but they wanted to play the blame game. And then going out of your way as well to go to someone's profile and leave hate messages over a gameplay performance is so lame. How to speedrun people not coming back to play 101? I guess that's the point, but it's not really a healthy thing to be doing. You can just delete it. Maybe they just really wanted to intimidate you. I don't need to have that on when I'm inside. I got too many stale things. Although I guess eventually it'll become compost if I can't eat it all. I want to try to eat it all. There's only one of me. Major little pee-pee energy. Maybe they just want to insult people? Yeah, for some people it gives them that power trip feeling. It gives them that control back to their lives. Oh yeah, I can research the screwdriver too. Cool. Just realized that. I'm so hungry, even holding the roast is too heavy. I wonder if I should go back to the chicken farm and try to break into the house. I know there's a house over there. There might be some interesting things inside. Maybe even animal caretaking books. I'll probably head back there. Will I get enough sleep though? Probably not. There was a chicken outside? I'm so annoyed. Well, I guess at least it didn't die. What is sleep anyway? Sleep is for the weak, clearly. Well, the water still says it's unlimited. So that's pretty nice. Right, everything is nice and cleaned. Of course I'm drowsy. I'm gonna check on the chickens before going to sleep a bit more though. This trait low-key sucks. Because drowsy makes your attacking melee ability so much worse. I'm honestly kind of surprised this chicken survived. He's just vibing. They don't want to exit yet. If anything, it seems like this one wants to go to sleep in the hutch. They're so silly. Why couldn't they just all go inside at night in the first place? Why do I have to keep worrying about them? Things seem to be going normally, at least. I still need to find a way to fix my car. I suppose I should be glad that the hood condition hasn't gone down anymore. But I'm worried. I should probably grab something to eat. Like at bare minimum some snacks or food. Why is it too heavy for me? It's just some cans. I really need to bulk up somehow. At least my weight is trending up in the right direction. I guess I'll put them in the van. Maybe I could fight properly if I need to. You know what? Maybe it's the hammer. Oh no, this is still too heavy. Drink some salty water. You know, it could also be that I have too many water bottles. I just realized I had 2 in my bag. My character doesn't even need that much water in the first place because she has a trait that decreases her water usage. Hi JJ, are you joining us? Are you co-hosting? I have to screw my water bottle cap on because I know you're gonna try to tip it over. Hello, Mr. Co-host. He's just sitting directly in front of the screen. Time to smack the water bottle. Time to not be able to see where I'm driving. I'm gonna try to look on the other side. Yeah, who's a spoiled cat? You just want to take up all the space you can. Now he's washing his face. I gotta drive pretty carefully with the with the detriment to my vision. Okay. Looking up to the side. It's hard. That's my own head's kind of in the way. Road zombie. Mother, see that I clean myself and ensure no one sneaks up upon my person. He's asserting his dominance. Well, back at the chicken farm. Still kind of hard to see anything. My screen is so small since I'm watching through OBS. I miss chicken. Still very stressed. I'm not too surprised about that. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure all the chicken corpses out here are going bad, so I'm probably not even gonna bother butchering them. Is this house pretty busy or what? Can we steal some of your chickens? These are technically not my chickens. We can steal them if you want. They're currently free real estate. There's a zombie here for sure. Nice, short blunt point. I'm going to guess that the other one might be upstairs. JJ's still kind of taking up most of my view. Which door is it? There you are. Closet zombie. Nothing even good in this closet either, like lame. Just a newspaper? Give me something a little bit more. Glass making book? I guess that's kind of neat. What's this about? Scrapyard. I'm pretty sure that car is totally messed up by now. Hi, Mayor Neo. How am I doing? Pretty well, although I am kind of tired. Honestly, my sleep schedule is kind of messed up a little bit. Because I wasn't feeling well last night and I ended up falling asleep on the couch. And I woke up early in the morning. And usually you would think that's a good thing, but in my case, that's not necessarily good. What's in this purse? That's a lot of stuff. JJ's also here. He's visiting. He's making it hard for me to see right now. It looks like he's moving to somewhere. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, the Mad Bald. Welcome into today's stream. How are you doing? I don't think you've raided me before, right? You're also playing Zomboid. Are you playing build 41 or 42 right now? Also, welcome in, raiders. Happy raid. Hello, Jeremim Dreams. Hopefully I said that properly. We're playing my super scary too many zombies run. Although right now it's been kind of chill, mainly because I've been out in the countryside. Whatever vanilla is, probably build 41 then. Thank you so much for following. Let me double check your name. Yeah. The Madball. Thank you, thank you. It's very nice to meet you. Also, hi, King Monkey King. Thank you for following, Jeremy. And now we have another Jeremy. They're multiplying. The countryside is relatively peaceful. It's also kind of livable. Even so, there's still a lot of zombies because of my settings. Oh, this food's gone all bad. I guess at least I can eat the dehydrated meat stick. Everything else, though, is no good. Should I bring it for compost? I mean, I can't even grow anything. Eh. I'm probably gonna end up with a shit ton of compost at home anyway, because I have a bunch of food that went stale. What's in here? Are we digging through the trash? Hell yeah, we're digging through the trash. Nothing too crazy though. So, thanks for dropping by. I'm Pompolka, just to introduce myself properly. I'm a variety streamer. A lot of people know me for playing Master Duel, but I also like playing a whole bunch of different games like survival, gacha, and roguelike. Sometimes I play shoot 'em ups too. I just generally like to play a whole bunch of really entertaining games and just vibe with them and hang out with the rest of the community. So thanks for joining me. And also, this is my super special hard mode type run where the challenges are randomized traits, very high zombie pop, high zombie respawn, so they come back really fast after I beat them up. And I also started in the middle, I mean not middle, but the beginning of winter. So I can't really easily forage either. Thank you so much for follow too, Caned Monkey King. It's really nice to have you all here. And yeah, right now I'm at a chicken farm. And I'm messing around with the stuff in the owner's house. After I liberated the chickens, since they looked a bit stressed out from being surrounded by zombies. I thought I would help them out, so I opened up as many of the chicken coop gates as possible. Now they're kind of wandering around. Including going inside the house. Sadly, not all is nice for the chickens. As you can see, there are a bunch of dead ones. I think they're dying of stress. They could be a bit happier. These ones I didn't get to open because of lack of time. So I guess I can let them out right now. I'm kind of curious about the hutch information. They're a lot less dirty than I thought they would be. We're always dying from lack of from stress. That is true. I feel like these poor chickens are getting like spontaneous heart attacks from being exposed to zombies for too long. Isn't that horrible? Hopefully letting them out like this will assist them a little. They might be a little bit screwed though. I'm gonna drop this can on here because I don't really need it. Why? I'm trying to save the chickens! Oh, there's so many dead ones over here. Isn't that sad? I wonder if they starved. I would love to be able to pick them up and bring them with me, but I'm not allowed to put them in my car. I don't think I'm allowed to drive while holding a chicken either. They definitely aren't the happiest. Come on, chill! I'm not like the zombies. I like how I like how that chicken, the cockerel, is trying to intimidate me. That's how you know they're very stressed out. They're actually just trying to fight me. At least I don't think they can actually properly kill me or anything. Not like the sheep. If the male sheep get mad at you, they can actually kill you. I didn't know I got rammed and then I had to bandage it up and wobble my way home. I wouldn't even want to think about how bad it would be if I got hit by a bull. Chicken does kill though in Zelda. I wonder why all the chickens have congregated here. You know what would be really funny if the chickens started eating the dead chickens? Did you guys know that chickens will cannibalize each other? They don't really care about that too much. I'm actually kind of surprised that those two male ones are tolerating each other. Things really are dire. They're not attacking each other. Instead, they're trying to attack me. Too bad I can't really help them. I tried to do my best by letting them all out. They get to taste the KFC. Look, it's the chicken's house now. They're literally moving into the house. Honestly, good for them. They'll probably feel very sheltered taking over their house. Oh, they destroyed my coat! I just realized what they did. Ah, my coat! Good thing I have more. I have this one that I just got. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that right there. Hi, John! Maybe it's time to make chicken soup? I could butcher the ones that are dead, but I don't really see a point in killing them. I've been eating plenty of chickens at home. But yeah, thank you for the raid! You caught me at a weird time where I was jump scared by a zombie. John Raid! John! Welcome, Raiders! Also, hi, Tater Bacon! Hi, John! How was your Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Link stream? Thank you for joining me today! For those of you who may not know me too well from the raid, I'm Polka. I'm a variety VTuber who is kind of known for playing Master Duel. But I've been playing a lot of other things too, like gacha games, survival games, roguelikes, shoot 'em ups, and even cozy games sometimes. Those are all things that I like. Thank you for a follow, Tater Bacon! This looks a lot less resource intensive. It's called Project Zomboid. I know it kind of can end up chugging a lot if there's an insane shit ton of zombies in one place. But usually I think it's pretty easy to run. You gotta ready to run because Scout needs another walk, but you'll lurk? Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for dropping in. I'll let you do what you need to do, alright? I do appreciate you joining me, even for a bit. Now let's see if I can... No! Oh no! I killed the chicken, I ran it over! I just wanted to I wanted to move away from the chicken. But I ran it over. I guess this one's fresh, I'll take it with me. That's so fucked up. I didn't even want to. I was just trying to leave. You know how much that hurts? I didn't even want to run it over. I was trying to drive carefully. Eating roadkill? Well, I killed it. It only feels right for me to at least do something with its body. Chickens are really just camping out in the middle of the road, aren't they? I guess I could put the I checked this one symbol. And then is there a wood symbol? Good enough. Focus silenced it so we couldn't ask why it crossed. Why are there so many zombies all of a sudden? Damn. Great zombie migration? The front of my truck, van is already pretty damaged, so I'm not gonna risk trying to hit them. They can stay there. Nice, Dead Frontier. This is just kidding. This is better than Dead Frontier. Hi, Lantier. We're doing some more road tripping, and I just tried to save the chickens. But in the process of attempting to save chickens, I accidentally ran over one of my cars, so I'm still grieving. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. defense though, the chicken was right next to my tire. There was literally no way I could have done anything besides pick up the chicken and drop it somewhere. And I genuinely thought that if I like inched away from the chicken very slowly, it wouldn't die. But then it died anyway. It just exploded. You know how sad that makes me feel? After I tried to at least let them all be free. You're not worthy to play this game? Any reason why? Because it's a pretty fun game. You may really enjoy it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave the canned foods in there. Just in case I need something to eat. Yeah, I accidentally smashed the chicken to pieces and I'm still dealing with the consequences. Your mechanics is limited to Dead Frontier? But imagine all the fun accidental roadkill you could be having. F in the chat for the chicken pancake. Everyone's gonna say I did it on purpose, but I just want to make it clear that it was an accident. It was completely accidental and unintentional. I don't just commit chicken murder like that. All I was doing was trying to drive around it. And it blew up. Oh, poor little chicken. But also, why did it get in the way? Your experience with the chicken pancake is why I never drive in real life. You're worried about hitting an animal? I guess it could also have to worry about hitting a person too. Sometimes people irrationally get in the middle of the road as well, especially children. Little kids don't always understand why it's a bad idea to run around in the street. They'll just do it. I don't know where to put some of these things. I'm gonna put it right here. You blame their parents for that? You should. And in a lot of ways. But also sometimes it's just a string of very unlucky coincidences that leads to that. I was gonna put this away here. I'm still annoyed that the chickens just destroyed my coat arbitrarily for no reason. Other than they're just built as haters. Hopefully they didn't destroy anything else of mine. Are my clothes okay? At least I have other leather jackets. I would have been very, very sad if that was my only one. I mean, I'm not really trying to argue with that. I just think that it's possible to be generally pretty good at parenting and then also have an accident, especially if younger kids. Like, what if, what if you're just like trying to wrangle several kids, and one of like your 3 or 4 year olds suddenly runs out the front door because you're trying to get them into the car, and before you could do anything, the kid is just running straight into the street, and it's also that kid is also at an age too young to be taught why it's a bad idea. Or at least in the sense that even if you tell them, they don't really associate it with consequences properly, and they just ignore it. That's why people use those kids' leashes. For a minute, I thought I left the hutch door open, but it seems like I left it closed, so that's cool. Hi, Uncle Mano! Hello! I'm not talking about the smart device raised kids. I'm talking about honest mistakes. All of that is completely different. We're playing Project Zomboid! I keep expecting the power to go out any day now, and I'm worried about it. Power and or water. Especially water. How long have I been alive? 20 days? I'm shocked that one of those hasn't run out yet. I don't really need a hairdryer, actually. I mean, there's a reason why I'm surprised. I thought it would be gone by now. But they do have random times, so I guess it's not too surprising. I like how if something is at 0, it feels like I'm just adding the ingredient as a flavoring. Like, oh, that 0 egg, that's stale. That's just adding the flavor without the nutrition. I'm flavoring it with turkey. Have you ever seen a power plant in this game? I've seen the power grid, but I haven't actually been directly in the power plant. I got here and heard about kid leashes. You were talking about how the chickens are running in the middle of the road, and then we compared them to kids that might run in the middle of the road. And I explained why people and parents use kid leashes is to prevent their kids from getting silly ideas such as running in the middle of the street. Very, very silly ideas like those. I'm gonna throw these scrap electronics over here. I sound so much like... Wonder how my roast is doing. My egg flavored roast. Jess McKenna? Jess, huh? Also, apparently I didn't grab my roast. I gotta be careful with that. Interesting. I'm not really good at actors and actresses' names, so I had to search her up. But seems like she does a couple of shows. Late by Ear, Goldie, Party Over Here. And what's Dropout though? Is that some kind of group? Maybe it's a podcast. What? Those are real? You mean the kid leashes? Yeah, some parents use them. I don't really have a problem with them. Cause like it makes it really there's more usages for it. For example, making it so that it's really hard to just abduct a kid that's in the store, because the kid can't wander around too far from the parent, and if someone just runs over and grabs the child, it will pull on the leash that you're holding on to, and then you'll be able to tell right away the kid's being abducted. College humor's content thing? Oh, okay. So is she kind of like a comedian? Seems like she's doing some voice acting stuff now, though. Why is my character so drowsy? Jessica Ross. Oh, okay. It's probably a good thing to be compared to celebrities, right? I always feel like my voice is just pretty normal. Chinkin, you are free. Maybe I have to search her up and then listen to excerpts of her talking and see if I get the deja vu. Deja vu. Oh, she sounds like me. Oh, I'm not offended. Don't worry about that. I was just thinking that it's probably a good thing, right? Sometimes I'm kind of clueless and I don't know. My character's so eepy. You can see the vision. Well, I feel like by the time the kid is old enough to feel embarrassed by being on a leash, most parents would probably have phased out of it and simply have taught the child not to run around. Those kids' leashes are probably mostly only good for toddlers, because you cannot really effectively convince a toddler not to toddle everywhere. They're not at the age yet where they can understand that people might do bad things, and they probably want to go around meeting every single stranger that they can. Hi, Greg. Merry Gay Month. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. It's probably so funny to come in and in the middle of just us earnestly talking about kids on child leashes. That must be an experience. I really need to fix my car. Funny story, you didn't like walking or running as an infant. Even after being able to walk and run, you still rolled around everywhere. Sounds like you were just finding innovative new ways to avoid building your motor skills. My hood. My car hood is so fucked up. I feel like I can't really find the right book in order to make the skill learning somewhat more bearable, and it's kind of rough. Maybe I just need to go into town. Reading! I know. My character needs to read in order to learn things faster. It's just the way. The way of the nerd. Oh, June is your birth month? Honestly, that seems kind of lucky. Mine's in February, and it's usually it usually has atrocious weather by then. At least when I grew up, so I couldn't actually do anything fun outdoors or like throw an outside party or anything like that because it's just cold as fuck. Bunnies! I don't want to run them over though. Baby bunny. Careful. Bunny crossing. These bunnies are like, holy shit. Cars still exist? They're so confused. You wish your birthday was in the winter because then you could spend every second ice skating? But you can do that indoors too, can't you? That's the thing. Most of the benefits in winter can be enjoyed inside, except for maybe skiing. You don't like the indoor skate parks. I guess that's fair. They do exist though. They are an option. You ever feel like it's unsafe to skate on river ice? I guess you would know when the ice is thick enough to use though. But I would always feel anxious. This is where you can kind of tell that very high zombie population is activating. Maybe, because I don't think anyone else has brought up a major delay. I think there's always like a native Twitch delay of a couple seconds. But if it's really, really long, there might be some kind of latency. Honestly though, most of the zombies' loots are fucking terrible. And it's more of a waste to kill them than it is to just leave them be. Piggies! I feel like I've been here before. I'm curious about how they're doing. Seems like there are no zombies here, because they're not stressed out at all. You can mostly tell by how long the temperature stays below -20 degrees. That doesn't work. You can always lightly knock on the ice with a stick and listen to the sound. That's pretty high delay. I don't know if I can directly help with that though. It might just be connectivity issues. That's a lot of pork. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if that one is stuck. Come on out, the rest of the piggies. They're all very happy. You've fallen into an icy river before. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's very scary. I would be terrified. I can't even swim, so... Probably for the best that I don't go around attempting that. I should probably mark this as some kind of pig farm. I don't think there's a pig symbol though, which is very sad. Oh. Hoka just created a wild boar population and the environment is doomed. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna put the knife and fork symbol and try to remember that means pork. I mean, I've been kayaking before. My family has taken me. Now, whether it was a good idea or not is debatable, but I've done it. Fortunately, I didn't fall out of the boat. Otherwise, that would have been problematic. Look at all those zombies. I'd have a difficult time fighting all of them. Which is kind of unfortunate because I would love to take a look at some of these buildings, but it's very, very crowded. I guess scouting is pretty important to do though. You got way more cold resistance than I do. That's for sure. Oh, careful. I do not want to run over more chimkin. They're all kind of in the road though. Yeah, don't ask me to go out in the cold in a t-shirt. I'm like maybe slightly resistant considering where I was raised, but not enough to the point where I wouldn't wear any winter clothes. Honestly, I feel like the durability is worth saving over anything because at least I can recover some of the gas by going to the gas station and hooking up the gas pumps to a generator. But if the car gets too fucked up, I need to find a new car and that's really annoying. I guess those sheep are pretty happy, right? Well, hey, we can always collect a lot of the cars. That's actually untrue. It's a bitch and a half to get a half-decent car in this game. And even if you find one, unless you have the skills required to jerry rig the car to make it start. If you don't have the car key, you're kind of fucked. Wow, is that a zombie cookout? I'm kind of curious about that. Now I want to check it out. You could scrap the car for parts. It's not possible unless you have the welding torch set up. And I could do that, but a lot of the time I don't. Fortunately, I started with welding skill. However, a lot of the time you don't really need the car parts unless you're like full, at least for full fucked up car. Like car wrecks. It's kind of hard to do anything with them besides just turn them into metal. Apparently, I'm actually trying to find books, but it's been a challenge. I guess that was the owner of these cars. I was really hoping there'd be something in the trailer, but... damn. Actually, I might have enough to do one car. I might need to bring a propane tank with me next time, though. Are we getting serious business up in here? What did I make? Dang, that's pretty good. That dude died happily getting eaten by a woman. Although sadly, a lot of it is kind of like not what I was hoping to get. I guess all of it's kind of good though. Probably really heavy. Yeah, I need more propane in order to do another one, but I probably don't have enough space in my van to take out an entire other car, so I guess it's fine. Can I like put a car symbol? I do know that Mimi Ghoul's out. I'm probably going to be skipping those because I built a mermail recently and I want to be saving up for potential malice drop soon. A lot of people are talking about those coming by. Hopefully I can fit a bunch of this in here. So far so good. Raziel is the next best deck in MD. Raziel, right? Yeah, it's going to go hard. They're kind of like almost the rivals of Malice. Oh, it feels so weird to have nothing on my head. Hold on. They didn't like what those decks could do. They should have thought about that while they were designing them. Yeah, they wanted to release Bude first. So that they can empty everyone's wallets. And then they can release Malice and Rizio later so that they can empty your wallets again. Just as planned. Ah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all these metal parts that I got from the car. I just hope that increases my metalworking skill. Not really. I guess that only increases welding after all. That's kind of lame. A lot of metal? Build a Gundam. I thought those... Oh, you mean like the actual ones? For a minute, I was like, aren't the figurines made out of plastic? Nah, you mean like a full-on Gundam. Could a Gundam take out all these zombies? Probably. Is it bad that I don't know how to handle entering the town and looting any of the buildings in town? Like, what do I do against that many zombies? I don't have a shotgun either. I'm not even sure a shotgun would cover my problems. Hi, John! You're back? You like this game so far? Thank you for the follow, Draco Proto! Okay, I gotta drive more carefully. If I go over here, it'll be easier to unload my van, right? That sounds kind of messed. Like, it sounds... Only because of the connotations I have in my mind, but unload my van. It sounds a little bit messed up in some ways. If you know, you know. How many zombies do I expect to be there? I like drove around there earlier. There were a shit ton of zombies. There was like this trailer park area in the middle of town. And there was easily at least a couple dozen. I don't know how to handle that. I am weak and I won't survive. You expect 3 digits? Maybe not 3 digits, but definitely pushing it up higher. I would say like just around one area, at least 20. What do you do if a bunch of zombies get something sharp, pointy, or heavy and aim for the head? Yeah, problem is that this game simulates getting tired. You can't just keep shanking the zombies endlessly. They have more stamina than you do. Oh yeah, I did. I was very careful to try to model the player character after me. She's just like me. She actually starts out with my outfit too, but over time, the outfit kind of gets swapped out for something that would help me not die. You know, actual armoring things like jeans and leather. Because my current outfit is not very survival friendly. I don't have a shotgun. I can't just manifest a shotgun out of nowhere. That's not how it works. Even then, I'm kind of worried that if I try to use a shotgun, I'll run out of ammo before I run out of zombies. Because I'm not particularly skilled at aiming. How do I build one? I don't know if you can actually just straight up make a gun. Maybe they'll be adding that later. I think right now you just have to pray to Orange Jesus. What spells do they teach you, Tanuki Land? None! None! I don't get spells. I only get the disappointment of my parents. You would be surprised. This game really wants you to miss. I would know when I'm using a pistol, it takes me like 6 bullets in order to take down one zombie. That's being generous. Let's make a nice roast. Because I'm probably gonna be super hungry soon. Well, it is a pistol. Yeah? Pistols are all I've got right now, though. The aiming system in this game works against you. Especially if you don't have the skill level. And then it's also like ringing a constant dinner bell saying, hey, once she runs out of bullets, we can eat her. Let's eat her. And then they keep coming for you. Let's have lunch. So yeah, it's a very difficult situation all around. If I go in a melee, it's a lot more controllable with the crowds, but it's still hard. I also have conspicuous, which means that zombies just see me really far away, arbitrarily, and then they come to beat me up. Really happy fun trait. Combine that with a source of noise, and I'm sure it will be very fun. And by fun, I mean I will be making a new character. I've only really been able to hang out in the fringes of town, and this is such a small town, too. Like, that's the worst part. This is basically a village. It's a village, and I'm having trouble entering it. Now imagine anywhere else. Oh wait, before I go to sleep, I gotta like close the chicken hutch. They're probably all half dead by now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Y'all better be inside! Okay. Now I can sleep soundly, or at least the closest thing that approximates sleeping soundly for my character, which is only sleeping a couple hours at a time. At least I'm doing pretty well. I'm almost through my first month. Can't wait for challenges to be compounded when the power goes out. Although at least I have a generator prepared. So far, it seems like the water's still unlimited. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Also, look, it's my old mini skirt. And I'm pretty sure I have my shirt around here. I'm still wearing my shirt. I've just kept it the whole time. And I even have some stockings too. These ones. Those are all from my fit. Oh, it's kind of hard to get a tail in this game. Neat. Let's see. I wanted to move this. I kind of just put it there because I didn't notice it in my pile of other metal things from dismantling the car, so let's bring it over here. Where is the steel bar? There you go. Alright, I can't come any sooner. Just looking forward to the weekend. All my chickens are all fine. At least I've been kind of reducing the amount of losses I've had lately. I wonder if any of the eggs will hatch. I'm kind of hoping that they will right now. Handle pre-release week for MTG and Final Fantasy set. Another crossover! Are you looking forward to this one? What's your favorite crossover card so far? You can't play MD, your internet is down? Are you on phone data then? I find it kind of interesting that it's down, but then you can also talk on the stream and watch it. I'm guessing you're using phone data then, right? Finally, that's just limestone. But hello, Suki. I'm having a bit of a conundrum where I don't know where I want to take my character next. I guess maybe just quiet? Hopefully I'm not being too quiet though. Wait, they're making an Avatar The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set? That's goofy. Let's see. I am going throwing a tantrum more? I think you should chill. I wonder if there are any turkeys still left alive. Maybe I should go down this way. I'm glad that it was a temporary issue, because I would have been sad if I was apparently super quiet this whole time. Let me double check that I have enough space in here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you for the stretch check, CBs. Let me actually refill this with propane and propane accessories. Okay, only issue is that I'm already super sleepy as my character, so I guess car nap time it is. Also, apparently sleeping in the car helps me sleep a little bit better. Not by a whole awful lot, though. If you guys have any ideas for where I should like go to explore and not get murdered by a ton of zombies, that'd be pretty cool. Sadly, going more inside town is really hard. Especially because there's just one of me, and I'm not that particularly strong either. Wouldn't be too surprised if the turkeys were all dead. Louisville's quiet this time of year. Cap. Well, that probably tells you all that we need to know. Can you get rid of the fog? I can't see. Yeah, I can't see shit either. It's mutual. That's just the weather, fam. Yeah, the poke. Yeah, all these turkeys seem to have died. It's probably not even worth butchering them. I'm sure the meat's gone bad. Oh shit! I didn't expect to see one alive. It wants to fight. It's very mad. Hi, Ace Masar! Yes, it's your favorite Malaysian food creator. Dang, those poor turkeys. But they're kind of assholes, so maybe I shouldn't feel too bad. Welcome into Project Zomboid. I was currently investigating whether or not the turkeys are still alive over there. 2 of them are? That's 2 more than I expected. unbelievable, honestly. I actually have a crowbar. I don't think so. You're back after playing with your cat. He's very clingy. JJ was flexing his face wiping skills in front of the monitor earlier, but he's probably gone off to take his nap. I'm very curious over what's this way. And hopefully I won't run over a bunch of animals or zombies trying to explore. There's some kind of building here. Warehouse looking place. Dang, I might not be able to get in so easily. There might not even be anything of value in here. Looks like another kind of farm. Surprising lack of zombies in here. Produce box. Small. Although the produce has gone bad. It's not refrigerated in here. At least the ones that actually had produce in them, some of them don't. Wonder what kind of animal lived there. I don't really see anything though. But yeah, really sad state of affairs over here. I'm gonna put a sad face. Because none of that stuff is really properly lootable. Unless I just want compost. As to how I will remember all the symbols, I don't know. Alright, more road trip! Okay, let's explore a bit more. There's a house here. This might be like a little mini neighborhood. It's probably going to be safer to explore over here than it is going to be in town. I would hope so. What's that? Oh! I actually got legitimately jump scared. That sucks. I was so focused on looking at whatever that was, I freaked out. I get easily startled. Oh, worst part is I probably should have expected it too. What lovely weather we're having. Anything good here? It's frozen! I wonder if that's straight up a pink light bulb. It looks like it. Everybody's got such colorful light bulbs. Where are they from? I wish I had stuff that's nice like that. All the light bulbs I've seen were super white. Are these just office supplies? That's kind of disappointing. Human Man Meets Human Woman, the comic book. I don't know about you, but that title is pure peak. Can I remove you? Wow, you're almost completely full too. Hopefully that'll actually fit. It seems fine so far though. I'm curious as to what the rest of this neighborhood looks like. My character's also super duper tired again. Surely I gotta find a mechanics book eventually, right? Because not having a rear door might be extremely detrimental to my ability to carry things in this van. I'm thinking about that and I'm very worried. Well, at least I have kind of a new direction to go in that isn't too scary. Every time I try to do laps and like the actual town of my car, I cannot find a place to examine without an entire 30 zombie parade following my every move. alright. Oh, actually I ran that over. That's just a corpse though. I don't think it's too big of a deal. I don't even believe it messes with your hood. we are all always tired. I feel that. Hopefully carrying the propane tank isn't going to break my back in half. It's kind of a big tank. Very full one compared to the usual ones I found. I should probably just start freezing food more. Especially the ones that have already been frozen. I've just got too much to eat. Speaking of always tired, I was hoping to play a bit longer. I'm thinking I'm probably going to be ending the stream a little bit early-ish. Again, because I like turbo fucked up the way that I usually sleep. Since I wasn't feeling well the other day. And I feel like I feel like my energy level might have tanked. I'm sorry. This game can also get a little bit kind of chill to the point where it can lull you into the sense of just being too cozy. Complacency. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So yeah, just wanted to let everybody know so that it doesn't come too completely out of the blue. Sadly, it's been kind of difficult to find a way to fix my car. I get that at some point I should probably just be dismantling which car parts in random cars I find. But it's like, I think it's because I didn't read any book for it. But it feels extra hard to dismantle things compared to the usual. I feel like I might have too many golf clubs. I'm gonna put them away. Is this now going to become the golf club collection station, or why not? I don't know where to put this many golf clubs. And I have 5 more in the seat too of my car. This wrench has just been kind of surviving everything. So I haven't needed to swap weapons yet. Let's make ourselves a nice meal from all the stale food. This should be about it. I wonder if I can season it, if anything else. I don't think so. Let me go ahead and close the hutch for the chickens. Are you guys all inside? Alright, not my problem if you're outside. I'm trying my best here. Still needs some time, doesn't it? Can you farm in this game? You can. It's actually a very, very complicated system now, where you have to track the best seasons for growing, remove pests from the plants, spray them in with pesticides, add fertilizers, concoct different kinds of cures for plant diseases, and then take care of the plants over the growing season, which is usually about a month. It sounds easy on paper, but if you don't have the requisite skill, I found that all of my plants have just fucking died. Even if I plant them in the right time period under this new system. It used to be easier before because it wasn't as in-depth. But now it's like, oh, even if I know the right season and I'm planting them and watering them every day and I gave them fertilizer and compost, all my plants still died. And it's very difficult to tell why, because unless you have high skill, you don't get any relevant information on what's wrong with your plant. You just see that it's either healthy or it's dying. Honestly, you don't even get to see that. One of the reasons I was able to see it was because of debug. So my plants all ended up dying, and you only get experience points from the harvesting point of growing, so I ended up not leveling up my skill level at all, even though I was trying to take care of the plants religiously every day. I don't know why, but it was definitely rather annoying. I guess it's one of those systems now where it's very difficult to level up as it is, unless you started with some points in farming. Get insurance for your plants, easy money. Why didn't I think of that? But then what would I use the money for? There are no more shops. Yeah. Is my game okay? Oh no! Why are you crashing? I don't remember it crashing like this before. I know I wanted this. I know I said I wanted to end the game soon, but I wanted to end while also saving. Ah! I hate losing progress. If I lose the entire stream's progress, I might have to reconsider things. I do think there's an autosave though, but it might not be completely up to date. Sometimes I know waiting for the program to respond helps, but I don't think it's gonna respond. You blacked out. The game crashed. Now, blacking out while sleeping is pretty normal, but the time stopped moving and I realized it's because the game crashed. It's not responding. That's kind of awkward. Well, thank you, Project Zomboid. Ending the stream like that is really something. But yeah, I am starting to get kind of like eye burn and stuff from being really tired. So I'm gonna take that as a sign that it might be time for me to go to bed too. So thank you for coming by to the stream. I'm sorry that it ended in such a weird anticlimactic way. Hopefully I'll be able to recover some of the save. Otherwise I'll be very sad. I was doing so well too. But yeah, the next stream should be on Thursday. I'm planning on streaming the new stuff that arrived to Master Duel. Mainly checking out all the new packs and then probably seeing if there's a way that I could scrounge up some more gems in preparation for WCS and all that. So I'll look forward to it. And on Friday will be more Master Duel and then Withering Waves too. The entire schedule should be up on the Twitch scheduler, so you can double check that as well if in case you'd like to see which streams are coming up next. Or you can also join the Discord server as well if you haven't. That way you can get in all the streams as early as you can. Time to chuck the Tanuki to bed. Yeah, it's time to swan dive into the bed. Especially since I guess we're not really going to be able to play the game at this point. Well, it is build 42, which is a testing build. So I guess some instability isn't really all that surprising. That's why I avoided adding too many mods. Because I figured it would make the issues that exist a lot worse. So yeah. I think I'm just gonna jump quickly into someone that I kind of know and kind of ready to run out. Let's see. How about Ulta Milk? I haven't visited Ulta in a while. Although, you know what? They're not really playing Project Zomboid. I don't think there's anyone who's playing Project Zomboid right now that I could visit. Maybe equals are actually cheap UR-wise. Only need to craft 3 to 4 total. Yeah, that's still 3 to 4 URs that I'm gonna be struggling with making in terms of UR dust. That's why I'm probably gonna have to save up right now. But I do want to take a look at them and see if there's any new cards that I'm super interested in the new packs. Such as, I saw one from Albaz that might be kind of nice. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and raid out now, so thank you so much for coming to the stream. Good night, everyone. We're gonna go EP time, so let's check out our new pal, Budding Potato. who is also playing Project Zomboid. With it might be Pokemon. Pretty interesting looking already. And I'll be seeing you in the next stream, okay? Bye-bye.